Hello guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more Gold Mining Simulator Season 32. I do that every time. I'm still not used to saying Gold Mining Simulator, still try to go with the old favourite, you know. Since my stream on Saturday, so Sunday I spent most of the day digging up my pit. Finally got that sorted. Did a couple of runs of gold. Then I spent today, after I come home from work today, I cleared my scales. I owe some money rent at the end of the day today because I had like a 700 ounce clean out, like single clean out. Sold all that, so I'm going to get some rent taken out today. But since then, I cleared the scale for today only. So far I've done that. Now that is equivalent to a full plant fill up, like 3 swaps. We're almost out of buckets. I'm not going to clean anything till the end of the stream today. That's how that's going to go. I need to refuel everything, so let's go ahead and do that. Why are you wobbling? I think it might be this one causing it. I need to make some adjustments. I no longer have a loan, although my rental costs are fairly through the roof, as usual. And I think I might have broken my Frankenstein again. Yep. Let's check out the leaderboard as well. So right now I am 10k away from top 10. I tend to average, if I'm going full pelt, what, 7 to 9,000 ounces a live stream within the live stream period. So yeah, I think we can do that. I think that's within our grasp. I did skip a little bit more time just to get a couple more workers just to 70. It was only a few days. I only had the one mechanic, and I don't know, it just seemed like things were breaking down more often than they should have done. There we go, that'll do. I do want to take this moment right at the beginning of this stream here, guys, to say thank you to everyone. Both of my target bars, my goal bars at the top there, one's at 83%, one's at 85%. And I just want to thank everyone for your support recently. It's been really awesome. Once the red one gets maxed out, I will be getting a new graphics card, so I'll be able to bring you improved hopefully improved content and play some games that I was struggling with before. And once the red one's done, I'll be able to unlock things like memberships and super chat. Then the red one will be replaced with... the green one. When the green one maxed out at 500, it will then get replaced with another one that starts at 500 and ends at 1,000. And that is the monetization goal. But one step at a time. One foot in front of the other, and many other cliches. Right. Let's fill these up. You are not stable. Let's see if we can fix this top Frankenstein here. Are we good there? Right, let's take a look. Okay, looks like we're stable again. We'll just have to make sure it's lined up. Gabriel, hello. Welcome. What's up? The tip of my Frankenstein. Oh god, guys, I did it again. Do you guys remember when last season my Frankenstein did a little breakdance? Where is it? Sorry for the quality. I recorded the screen using my phone. But yesterday it happened again. The breakdancing Frankenstein has returned. I can't believe that happened again, though. It's twice now, 2 seasons in a row. It was just a shame this one wasn't on camera. Last season, I thought it was because, so what I tend to do, I dig halfway back, creating a ledge, then I reverse the Frankenstein up onto the ledge for better reach. That's what does this damage here. That's what makes it look like the Canadian head from South Park, where it's got that mouth that separates the whole head, the whole top half of the head. That's what that reminds me of. But when it was doing it yesterday, I hadn't reversed up onto the dirt, hadn't done anything to break my Frankenstein, so I honestly don't know what caused it. Right, before we turn them on and line them up and everything, we're about to fill up our plant, so we need to go get some more buckets. I'm going to go to the shop to do it because you can order a lot more all at once. You just upgraded to tier 3. Are you DLC or no DLC? Congrats either way. Your DLC. You don't really need to go tier 3. Like I started off with the mini excavator, the new mini one. Got some gold that way at the waterfall just to skip having to do the drilling for nuggets. Still needed a little bit of a loan, but I got all my workers by skipping time and then just instantly rented tier 5. I mean, it's each to their own, obviously. Each to their own methods and everything, but that's what most people do, and you might find it a bit of a struggle to compete otherwise. But I just want to play. Oh, it's your first one. Oh, okay, never mind then. I apologise. I thought you were. I didn't realise this was your first. You got to ease into it. You just got to go gentle with your first. And I'm going to stop there before this becomes even more of a sex. I'm just going to reference. There was another word I was going to use. Not innuendo. I don't know. I'm going to stop either way. Metaphor. Aha. Oh, that's really slow. Then again, I started a day... When I come back from work, it was about 10 AM in game. No, 9 AM in game. So, 400 grand in cash. I knew I'd be spending money on cash. 150k. Take that 3 and that 7 to be 160. So 170,000 a day in operating costs. That's actually not as bad as it usually is. In your 500 hours of game time, nice. What am I at now? I have... Oh, wow. 3,797.7 hours. Today's stream will push past the 3,800 hour mark. No, that's all fair and well. Wait. You telling me you watched somebody else play this game? You're cheating on me. You know, my FPS has been great. Like yesterday I had the game on all day long and I was pretty much at 60 FPS. I think what my biggest issue is with games at the moment must be including OBS into the mix. That's why I can't do Out of War right now. Whenever I can play it solo, but whenever I try to record or stream, that's when I get the big issue. And I think it's probably the memory of my card maxing out. You know what? I'm doing this the lazy way. The long-winded way. Nah, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. What show you want to watch? There we go. The easy way. It's not the best angle, but that'll work. I'm not going to get that corner anymore for now. I'm going to move on to the front end loader. Ooh. Okay, I need to figure out, get my bearings for a start. I need to reduce the length on this one. Probably really dark for you. Sorry, guys. Hey, Spy, how you doing, dude? I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to get this one into position. What's Old Man at? Ooh, I am only 6k away from catching up with Old Man. I'm determined to... He's got a decent head start on me. I'm determined to beat him. I'm not getting as much illumination as I usually do. And I can't fit through that gap. Okay. I need to drive around the long way. Okay, from down here it is. Right, I just need to make sure they're all in place because we adjusted all of them. Okay, that one's fine. Now this is obviously the important one. And we are... Ooh. I think that was just about okay. We'll find out in a minute. It won't take long to swap the buckets out, so... I'm not happy with that. It'll give me a chance to double check this one though. Okay, it is working, but I'm not very comfortable with that margin of error. Okay, I think we are good. like I said, my goal today is to try and get a total of 10,000 ounces at least, and that will kick me onto the max gold leaderboard for the moment. This in-game year will not be my best season in the game, seasonal total. I have skipped some time in it. This is my gold making season. Like my money making season. Prep me up for the next one. Because I think the next season, unless, right, so next season it will either be the gold prices bottom out in year 4, or it's the best gold prices before it bottoms out. I can't recall if it's year 4 or 5 that they bottom out. So far I've got a full plant fill-up's worth of buckets ready to be cleaned. I'm not going to clean them until the end of the stream here. So that swap out will be swap out number 4. Going to hold buckets to the end of the stream and then clean them out all at once. I have maxed out my magnetite at the upgrades at the blacksmith, so that is no longer necessary. I've removed my separator and got another wave table. You know, at first on Sunday, I was having some sort of an issue. So when my left jig swapped a bucket, it swapped it out with the back one. But when the right one swapped out, it swapped out the front to the front bucket, and then wouldn't swap the other one out at all. Like it wouldn't go to 2 swap outs. It would just fill up after when at the front on the second one. Don't get it. What do you not get? Tier 3 plant gets a lot less than the tier 4 or tier 5. The higher tier the plant, the more gold collected from the ground. Plus the processing speed as well is higher. But no, anyway, turns out I thought it was all glitched. But it turns out the back bucket on the right hand one just had like the tiniest speck of something in it. So it wasn't counting the bucket as empty. There's a couple of factors. You know those chests with gold bars scattered around? They can give you bonuses to your gold collection. I don't know how he's getting 10k with tier 3. Is it 3 swap outs? Is he hoarding buckets? I mean, I don't even get 10k with tier 5. Not in one clean out. Is he set to grams? Is he set to grams or ounces? If it's grams, then that makes sense. Okay. Do this. Go to your game settings. Change your unit type to metric, and then yours will be in grams as well, and it will show you a similar amount. Right, so because he's got it in grams, it looks like a lot more, but it isn't. Well, I honestly don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he has no overburden, and you're digging overburden. Maybe he has the bonuses. I don't know. I couldn't tell you without looking at him. I should also go and do my swap outs. Yeah, if he, no, you said he's on tier 3 as well though, so I honestly don't know. Ah, come on. I was doing so well. later on, this cleaning setup will be set up somewhere else, so that I have a lot more room, because I will start doing, when I got the money to back it up, I will start hoarding buckets per like season of the year, like spring, summer, autumn. A tier 3 setup will get you less gold than a tier 4 setup on the same squares. And the same, and a tier 4 will get you less than a tier 5. They're scattered around. There's a couple on Pine Valley left there from last season. They should have been on this claim, but they got left behind. There's one or two at the hotel. There's two at the magnetite plant. There's one at the old mine site. There's one in a big lake near the railroad tracks. Just when you can veer off to the right if you're heading towards Old Arnold, that section there. They're scattered around. There is one at the... So let's see here. Let me see if I can help you a little bit. Right, so there is... There's one here. Somewhere up this road. There's one in the water here. There's one hidden behind the blacksmith building. There's like one or two here. There's like, I think there's one in the parking lot here, and there's one on this road here. There is one, if you follow this down as far as you can go. There's one in this area. There is one... I think it might be like here, or if not here, it's further down on a little offshoot. There might be one here. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. But your best time to drive around and look would be nighttime, because the boxes glow. When you open the box, there's an ingot inside. Gold ingot. Even if on some of them it kind of glitches under the ground, but you can still click on them. You've got to click on the gold ingots to activate them. I will tell you now, the one up here is very handy. Have you noticed how I run faster than you do? It's because of this one. Some of them give you better gold at night. Some of them reduce your breakdown speed. Some of them give you discount in store, in the shops. There's something like 22, 24, something stupid like that in total. Some of them reduce the fuel usage. So far I've got 15 of them. What I might do is, after I've cleaned off my gold, at the end of the stream. I might quickly go and... I mean, I'd have to spend less time digging though. I'll tell you what, tomorrow we'll go on a chest hunt, try and get some more. Unless I decide to do it. I might decide to do it before the stream. I haven't fully decided yet. If I don't do it before the stream, then I do it on stream. Before the stream will be... If I do it on stream, then before the stream will just be digging. So either way, I spend some time digging, some time looking for the chests. Just use the map, drive to all corners of it, look around, you know. The game's already changed hands, Robert. Almost everything that said Gold Rush has gone. They forgot a couple of little things. Any gold bars still say Gold Rush on them by accident. But all posters of Parker's face, the music's gone. They've added a new DLC, mini mining machines. I used them at the beginning of the leaderboard streams. Dug out the hog pan with them. New music, not that you can hear it properly right now. Code Horizon team has changed. My FPS is certainly working a little better than it did under the old Code Horizon team. So it looks like they've made some improvements for the memory leak. There's still quite a bit of memory leak there, but... Like all the best season ever skins, they've gone. Oh! I forgot all about this. I noticed something yesterday on this machine. I think it's that way. No, it's the other side. Of course it is. I don't know if this is from the old dev team or the new. Here. Pin-ups. A pin-up was here. But it was not welcome thanks to hot restrictions. Hey Bucks, doing good yourself? I might have to chuck a bucket or two through the wave table if I run out of money. I shouldn't do. I should be good, but just on the off chance. I reserve the right to clean something a little early. Oh yeah, everything got changed at the plant, didn't it? I need to go swap stuff out, clean some mats. You're doing good? Nice. Come here. Thank you. I need to change the angle on this. Give me better access to the map slots. Ended up having to play non-DLC because of issues I was having. All good though. Put a ticket in, just waiting for the response. Is that on console? I know console is still having some issues. PC? Huh, what issues are you having? What's your problem, bro? And that'll be the first and last time I ever say that. I don't know. I think this music feels like makes you feel like you should be driving faster. Maybe it's a good swap out to music-wise. I am so much slower with this thing than I am the excavator. Bought the DLC after starting the leaderboard, and why not all the machines would show up. Right, I'll read the rest in a second. The only machine that you could actively see in a shop would be the mini wash plant trailer. That is in the shop that has all the parts in it and all that. The other three machines aren't actually placed out in the world in the machine shop. They're in your storage, like where you transfer things between claims. You have all three in DLC. They're giving them to you for free, but they're in your storage. The only way I could figure out to fix it was delete the save and start over. Did not fix the issue. Yeah, so that's all it is. Literally, they are in your storage. They posted a video of it. If you go on to... Actually, let me show you. I'll show you the video. So that... This is how you get to your mini machines. Oh, that's loud. Let me change the volume then. Fine, it's going to mute it. Doesn't matter, they don't speak. It's just the the music. This is how you do it right at the beginning of the season, like when you have to go and get your bank loan first. So they're telling you go and get your bank loan. I will respond to that second comment in a moment. Okay, so see, there's your 3 starting mini machines. Get them for free. The mini loader is actually worth 15 grand. And the mini trommel will be in the other shop. When you restarted, it kept the same amount of gold and adds nothing to it. It's because it's a competition. Basically, you've earned X amount of gold. It won't add anything to your total until you reach that amount of gold. Once you've reached the same amount of gold you had before and then start adding on top of it, that's when it will start registering. It's to stop people from being able to cheat, basically. Because you're the same, let's call it IP. I know it's not, it's your stream ID, but yeah. Same stream ID will be collecting the same gold twice and adding it on top of each other otherwise. So they've made it so the same stream ID, if they start over, they have a preset amount of gold earned. And if they start a new save, that gold has to be earned again before it will start changing on the leaderboards. No, unfortunately not. It doesn't start at 0. I hope I've helped with answer any questions that you've had. Was there any other issues or was that it? Huh. Oh, yeah, some people had that. Because they, I don't know why. It's like, you started, did you buy the DLC after you started the leaderboard? If so, that might have been why. Some other people had the same issue. I bought the DLC and updated the main game before I started the leaderboard. So, I had it all from the beginning. I didn't start the leaderboard till after I had the DLC. I bought the DLC whilst the main game DLC update was happening. Now you dig up way more gold, Gabriel. Good. Did you figure out what the problem was? You think running out of fuel will stop me? Not a chance. What was the issue then, Gabriel? Oh, you went round and got a load of chests. Okay, have you seen a difference? And remember, some of it is only at night. That time frame is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Is old man playing right now? He is. I think he might be at main menu. It doesn't tell me where he is. It's not saying leaderboards. And it's not telling me town or acclaim. And it's... Ah... Fanfirst, no. You need to stop it, Fanfirst. I had a goal to get me on the leaderboard by collecting 10k today, Fanfirst. Okay. Fanfirst, stop collecting gold. I want to see if I can get past you by the end of this stream. Challenge accepted. It won't happen. He won't stop. My goal was to get at least 10k before the end of the stream, though. On top of what you guys have seen me do so far, before the stream, I filled up my plant to maximum. Well, I cleaned them out the way you see me every time they filled up the way you see me do it, but 3 swap outs worth, which is a maximized plant, and then I was almost at the 4th when the stream started. You and old man have been a huge help. I've learned a lot about this game. You guys are awesome. And me too. No, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, guys. Always happy to help. I would rather be one of those YouTubers that is happy to help people than the ones that hoard secrets and be like, haha, you'll never figure this out. Keep watching me. I'm not an arsehole, and I refuse to stream like one. That being said, I'm coming for you, old man. Better watch yourself. You already have 255 ounces. Oh, you swapped it out of grams then. And since I've started to watch you, I learned a lot. Well, I'm glad to help. Oh, missed that, didn't I? I'm going to need some more buckets and some space. I'm running out of room. You said you was in grams. Or did you just switch out to show me, to figure out how much you've earned so far? Oh, I suppose it tells you on the leaderboard in ounces, even if you're set to grams, doesn't it? Oh, okay, screw you. Yeah, whenever I'm doing these guys, I need to focus on what I'm clicking on, so I won't read comments straight away. I'll wait until after I've swapped the mats out. So much for focusing. I'm really happy for your help, and I'm really... No, it's all good. It's all good. To show your appreciation by, you know, hitting that like button if you're enjoying the content, maybe placing a comment on a video here and there. It all helps with the algorithm, helps get new people interested in my channel. Just generalized support, you know. Oh, where's my coffee at? Coffee time, coffee break. Okay, break over. That's all I get. I'm lucky to get that. I think Parker fired someone. Was it Parker? I'm pretty sure it was Parker. Fired someone who mid-shift stopped to take a coffee break and have their lunch. There was other issues as well, but most people kind of eat and drink on the job, like as they're going, as they're working. They don't stop, they just keep going. But this guy went and parked his dump truck off to one side, just and stopped to have a break. I might have to re-watch them all again. I do love the Gold Rush show. And it's a great one, because I know them so well at this point. It's a great show to watch in the background whilst I'm mining. It's like, I don't even need to... Like, I can just watch it out the corner of my eye. Like, I'm focused on the screen right now, but I can tell when someone... like pops up a new message in chat. So I can see it out the corner of my eye. I've got really good peripheral. You're all the way... The chat is all the way on the right-hand side of my second monitor off to the right. Like the second half of the... Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. So this is my left monitor. Then on my right monitor, you've got split down the middle. So off onto this side over this way. Split down the middle. This is OBS monitoring the stream. And here is the live stream where I keep an eye on the chat. Things like that. So it's all the way over onto the second monitor. And I just watch it at the corner of my eye. When something changes, then I fully go and look. Since I have to go do something, I have to go for now. Maybe see you later. That's absolutely fine, dude. If you don't come back in a few minutes, hours, then we will see us in the next stream. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Next one is tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. How could I have missed that? That little chunk, right? Yeah. If I can get down to it. Here. On bedrock. I don't even care if it gets processed. I just want it gone. It'll get in the way of the Franks later on. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I know I'm missing a lot of this. I need to get my aim a bit better. I was going for speed over precision. Or trying to, at least. I wonder if that writing about the pin-up is still there when I change this machine to the Cougar. And I still don't think we know what the DLC is yet. What the skin is going to be yet. They told us the last one like really early on. And I think that was like, hey look, this is us, we're the new team, this is what we're going to be offering you kind of thing. And it was that skin up there on the excavator, which I left running. Hope I didn't leave the lights on though. I'm much worse with the front end loader than the excavator. Yeah, I'm so much slower with the excavator, with the front end loader as well. But you do have to obviously take into account when you're trying to figure out how much faster or slower you are, that the front end loader has a bucket size twice the size of the excavator. But for me, I know that I'm slower because I leave gaps on the belt, like that. So hopefully, the amount of gold I get tonight will be enough to buy the claim and sustain me for the rest of summer. If it is enough to hold me for the rest of summer, then I shall be hoarding buckets for the rest of summer. I'll clean everything on the first day of autumn. Hey, Austin. You need help playing the game? What do you need help with? How can I help? Everything. Well, I can't really like. Is there anything that you know about the game? Is there anything you don't? Is it just you can't figure the controls? Is it that you don't know anything about the game at all? This is a single player game, dude. Um, the only person I ever really do an on stream Discord call with is Oldman Gaming. No offense. I've got like a rapport with him. I know how we are together on call. Okay. Essentially, I would learn by doing. What DLC do you have? Right now I'm on a leaderboard. If you don't know anything about the game, you don't want to be doing a leaderboard. What you want to do is working on Old Arnold and getting your style of mining. When I first started playing the game, I restarted Old Arnold about 5 times. Like, whenever I got to about halfway, I was like, I know a better way to do this, and then restarted. You just bought the mini DLC. Do you have Frankenstein DLC as well? You think so? See this thing here? Is that in the shop? Well, no, it'll be in the shop. But is it purchasable for you in the shop? Can you go to the, if you had the money, like if you started $1 mode, could you go to the shop right now and just buy that? But yeah, start a new, like, if you, depends, do you want the challenge or of the money to begin with, or do you just want to learn how to play it? Do you want the challenge to force you to learn how to play, or do you just want to chill out and not have to worry about that? You want easy. Okay. Load up a new game in easy mode. First thing you want to do, go to the bank. Usually, like you're going to want to use $1 mode. But usually we go to the bank, we get the maximum style available loan. And you want to lease or buy, if you're in $1 mode, Old Arnold. Old Arnold is down here. So you want to go next to the machine shop, follow it down and round, down past the magnetite area here, and on to Old Arnold. But before you go down there, go to that shop there. Start off with normally we start off with a shovel and a mini sluice one, but you might be able to go with the mini wash plant and the mini excavator. You should be able, with some difficulty, get them into the hog pan area. That'll be your first port of call. You're going to need to get some fuel canisters and fuel them up at the petrol station, at the gas station, you're going to want some... There's a couple of buckets on the claim in the tent anyway, but maybe buy a bucket or two. You're going to want a diesel water pump, one of the red hoses to go from the water to the pump, and then one of the green hoses to go from the pump to the mini wash plant. Yeah, that might be like, don't use, if you're using the 4-meter cable, that's a bad idea. The 7-meter cable, I find, gives too much slack, but if you're not used to moving things around, they're good to use for things like the trommel. The trommel may be the shaker deck, but otherwise you're going to want the 5-meter cables. In the description below, it's a bit outdated, but there is a video called How I Start on the Leaderboards. There's a link to it. Essentially, that is how you would start your game. Okay? Except for, instead of shoveling and the sluice runs, get the mini trommel and the mini excavator. But the pump items, they remain the same. You should still get drilling nuggets. They won't be anywhere near as high as it says in the video, but if you're playing in $1 mode, it doesn't matter anyway. That will help show you some of the starter items you'll need. Just instead of the hog pan sluice runs, get the mini trommel. Unless you want to try shoveling, by all means then follow the video as it is. But otherwise, just get the mini trommel from the main store and then the mini excavator from the machine store. If it's not in the machine store, it will be in your machine storage. At the machine shop, there are 3 windows. It's the one on the right. And you just need to transfer it to the right claim once you've unlocked the claim. Yeah, you don't really need to. Not if you've got $1 mode activated. But it's good to remember for when you're not doing $1 mode, once you get used to the game. There are some tutorials in the game as well. The dig tube. That's old Arnold. It shows you the hog pan stuff here under sluice box. There's a lot of video tutorials on things in the game as well. And there's also text to help you out with it. Okay? Some items, when you pick them up, like the, I think, water pump, it will force pop up one of those tutorial videos. It's just not easy to explain everything when you're when you're not doing it yourself. You know, I'm in a leaderboard. I'm obviously this is what I'm focusing on right now. Maybe I'll do some tutorial videos on how to set up in normal or leaderboards. Maybe I'll do them as minis. Not minis, shorts. Well, remember though, if you're in $1 mode, the amount of money you've got doesn't actually matter. Everything costs $1. But it's good practice. I mean, I've actually done the entire hog pan by hand before, but with just a shovel, before this DLC was released. Took a good, what, 6-8 hours, something like that. 6 or 8 hours. It was insane. Okay, I think we're about ready for a refuel. Using that mini machine DLC. Oh, you're not doing everything $1. Okay. If you want to save money on fuel, get the hog pan no pump. What you do is you use a shovel to fill the... Use a shovel to fill the box up like this. This is the pump one. I can attach a pump to it from the creek. So it's constantly got water going down it, right? I actually filled this up testing something, but... So you fill that box up to 100%. I've got to go get a bucket. Go to the creek. It highlights. You use the bucket on the creek. You tip the water in like that. It will take a couple of buckets worth to get rid of all the stuff in the hog pan box there. That reduced it by 1/3, approximately. So you need 3 buckets worth at least to pump it all down. There's 2. Right, 1 extension. That one's called the... Alright, so this... That's the extension. I can't see the name of that without ripping it up. But there's 2 different pieces. You just buy 1 of each. You can't fit any more than that. Early game, this is how you clean your mats. Bucket of water. Get the mat. Dunk it in. Typically, you can do all 4 mats when they're at 100%. Oh, it looks like even if they're not 100%. These mats are only at 9%. But then, to collect your gold early game, you need this big tub. If it's dark, do it in your tent. Collect water the same way you do with the bucket. Ah, I just spilt it. Then I'm going to go get my hog pan. Tip your bucket onto the hog pan. Now, if you don't know your controls, press Z. Or, if you're on gamepad, left on the D-pad. So what you want to do, you want to lower the hog pan into the water. You can either bring it back up with water, shake it about until the water's dirty. Be careful though, you don't want stuff to spill off the end. Or what we normally do is we just leave it underwater. It's probably all the gold I'm going to have in here, to be honest. Then you just switch to gold picking mode. Click on all the gold you got. Tip the excess away. You can do that a few times. I'm just going to call you Zim. I'm not sure I'm ready to attempt that one just yet. Hello, Zim. How you doing? Hello, Tim. I got it this time. I said it straight away. Yeah, that's no problem. After that, that's when you kind of figure out how much you'll need to get. After that, you'll want the mini equipment. From the mini equipment, move on to the gold, to the mobile wash plant with a normal or small excavator. Not the mini, just there's two types of normal excavator. There's the big one and a small one. Then after that is your tier 3 wash plant. While was I panning, I was just explaining to Austin here. He doesn't know anything about the game. He's got it, but he doesn't really know how to play it. So I was just explaining the opening to him. Good buddy, just trying to catch up with everyone. Still not got a wash plant yet. Each time I try, I end up in the negative. Ouch. What I didn't really do much drilling today. This season, sorry. I only really drilled out this lot, but I got the new mini wash plant out down here, and I cleaned out my hog pan area. Got quite a few ounces doing it. I don't know if you've got the mini DLC or not. Damn it, now I'm going to have to pay a fee on that 0.025 ounces. That's alright, I'd rather pay a gold price on that right now than all the gold I've got sitting down in those buckets waiting to be done. Yeah, the new mini one, until they nerf it, the new mini one is just awesome. Use the small excavator with it, not the mini one, but the small. I had 2 mini wash plants side by side to make a bigger hopper. Just before you turn them on, make sure you save. because so when you turn them on, they can randomly take any amount of fuel from 1% to your entire fuel tank of the mini wash plant fuel tank. So if it takes it all, and you don't want to have to pay refuel it, just save the game beforehand. If it takes it all, just reload. I went from the mini to the tier 5. I always do. I had to get quite a huge loan, just not as big as I usually used to, but I still had to get a fairly sizable loan on top. But I rent everything. I'm good with managing huge operating costs in this game. My operating costs so far right now are something like 170,000 a day. Well, I would like to see them half nerf them. If it's possible, keep them like they are on leaderboards and on easy mode. I mean, you know, why the hell not? If it's easy mode, it's easy mode, you know. But then nerf them to what they wanted them to be originally for normal and hard mode. That way, in leaderboard, it replaces drilling entirely. Oh, I didn't see who, what, where, or why, but I did see some changes. Is Oldman playing? I think he's just in the main menu still. When I first get my tier 5, I don't have my Frankensteins. What I do is I do it with truck and excavator, and I don't wait for my wash plant to completely fill up. When it fills up to the first swap, I clean it all, and then I instantly smelt and sell it all. I know the claim owner needs to take a chunk, but you're guaranteed to have money even after that. So he'll take half your money, nearly, on this claim, but you still got the other half of it, and that will help maintain your costs. I then go and do another one swap out, clean the gold, but keep it, so that if I get that done by the end, before the day ends, then the landlord isn't going to take anything out of money, just a much larger amount of gold. So you lose most of that second run of gold, maybe a tiny bit of money, depends on how much you actually collected, but it helps keep you afloat. Are you on tier 5? On, like, super rich gold like this? Or are you digging stuff like Oh, no, not like that. Even that's good gold. It wouldn't only get you 50 ounces. Stuff like that. Stuff like that has a lot of overburden in various patches. I mean, I'm aiming for 10,000 ounces by the end of the stream. Congratulations, Austin. It's the first step. Normal mode, you won't get quite as much out of the hog pan. Normal mode, if you fill the mats to 100%, you'll probably get about an ounce out of it. Out of those mats. But that ounce is worth about $1,200. So, it's enough to pay off your loan, if you had one. And to kick it into the next stage. If it said, when it asks you if you want to keep your nuggets, I should have told you this earlier, say yes. Any random nuggets add to your total and it helps you out. Oh, you're in grams. Yeah, see this 0.025 ounces at the top right of my screen. Game units type. If I go to metric, which is what you're on, apply that. That is 0.713 grams. Most people, if grams is your standard unit type instead of ounces, then by all means keep hold of it. But most people tend to go by ounces in this game. It will all add up. It's a very grindy game, but it's the sort of game that many of us love to hate. Like we do the leaderboard, we're all passionate about playing the game, you know, love grinding, love sitting here digging, the mining community, all of that. And by the end of the leaderboard, we're ready to claw our eyes out. We don't want to see another speck of gold. We don't want to see another grain of dirt. We're done. It's like, I don't want to play this game ever again. And then a week and a half, 2 weeks later, we're all like, when's the next leaderboard starting? I can't wait. It's stupid. It really is. Oh. Now, on Old Arnold, on the main claim area, there'll be a couple of 100 ounces, sometimes 300 ounces, in every square. Like every one of these, see how it's highlighted? Every one of these squares. When you move from Old Arnold, you'll get areas like this that have nothing in them, or next to nothing. They're not worth digging up. Yeah, the gold nuggets, if that's what it is, it runs off the amount of dirt you've processed. So you won't get them forever. There'll be a limit as to how much you'll get. But using the drill to see where the gold is on your claim can also give you random nuggets. Again, though, that has a total limit as well. Separate to the digging total limit. Get going. Move. I need to fix this dirt glitch. You've been playing this game almost every day since the leaderboard started. Your wife keeps asking, aren't you sick of that game? So you've been playing since Thursday, is that what you mean? As have I. I've got... Let's have a look. I counted this out earlier. I've got 3,797.7 hours in this game. The end of this stream, I will have pushed past 3,800 hours. Oh, since last leaderboard. I don't know why I did that. I'm still using the front end loader. Right, this little patch on the floor over here keeps screwing me up. Let's get rid of it. I tend to... I used to be like you, Bucks, but now I stay away from the game in between leaderboards. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to play the leaderboards. And the leaderboards get me huge amount of new subscribers and watch time and stuff like that. So it's all good and well if I do different games in between. I don't pull as many views, but that's my downtime. I have to have the downtime, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it anymore. I just keep having to stop. Honestly, I don't know. I don't deal with grams. I deal with the ounces. But 1 ounce, if you go to your tent, go onto the tablet, go to the bank, then go over to stock. The stock will tell you, like right now, it is $1,277.31 for every ounce. The stock market will change, so gold prices will change throughout the year as you go. You've got your 1 day tally, your 5 day, your 10 day, and your 1 year. That's also where you sell the gold bars after you smelted them at the blacksmith. It will cost money to smelt the bars as well, just a heads up. If you haven't got the money, either get the loan or you can sell gold dust directly to the blacksmith, but you don't get as much money. You only get like 40% of what it's actually worth. Oh no, I can't use that bucket anymore, can I? Those other functions on the tablet you won't have unlocked yet. I paid to unlock them. 4 ounces. That's worth roughly, depending on your price, nearly 5,000. But when you smelt it at the blacksmith, you also lose some of the gold. Like there was a gold loss, like slag or something being removed. You can get magnetite if you look in the tutorial-y bits on there. You can get magnetite to upgrade the blacksmith so that he will smelt bigger bars for you. It will cost you less, it will be done in less time, and you will lose less gold. That is entirely up to you. It depends on if you're comfortable with the amount of money you're going to have. Remember, that 5 ounces you got on Old Arnold, at midnight, the claim owner will take 30% of it for himself. If you're leasing it, the claim owner takes a percentage. It starts off at 30% on the Old Arnold, 35% at River Town, 40% on Pine Valley, and this claim is 45%. When you do get round to buying your full wash plant, just a heads up, do it. So you'll want to buy the full wash plant when the date, see how it says for me 10 days to autumn. You want to buy it when it says 1 day to permafrost. That is when the prices are at their cheapest. But that's only for the full wash plant. %30 of whatever gold you've got. You can always just go to your caravan, click on a door, and either skip however many hours to midnight, or click on sleep till dawn. Dawn will be 6 AM. That will move you to the next day, and then the landlord will take his cut, and you can just sell whatever you have left. Also, you can't go past first day to leaderboard. Once that day is ended, I think it just automatically kicks you to the hotel. Otherwise, at any point during winter or permafrost, you can just drive to the hotel and click on the door to sleep through till spring. Any equipment left out will take damage. You got that big shed on your claim. You can store equipment in there, or if it's big drivable equipment, send it back to your storage. Otherwise it will get damaged. when you unlock staff, you can get mechanics, but the obviously staff eat into your profits, and you don't want them early on. Yeah, I've been at work all day and I've been streaming so far 2 hours. It is almost 9 o'clock at night for me. I'm not going to do any math like that right now. Not if I have other options. Alright, I think we're nearly done with the loader. Finally. Some of the upper levels changed. Oh look, there's Zim. Hazards on my list right now. Rasha. Mythical Beard. Old Geezer, he's almost caught up with me. Well, with my current total, I've got quite a few buckets waiting to go. Angaro's the same. Firebug is a little ahead of me. In fact, Firebug's one position up from me. I need 6k to catch up with Oldman Gaming. And then there's Fanfus. Fanfus is on both boards. On the plus side, so far, none of my buckets have been swapping out of order. Like, for the last few seasons, my jig buckets have been swapping at 80 or 90% full. my nugget trap buckets, one bucket would fill up with 3 sections of the nugget trap, and another bucket would have the other quarter. But that hasn't happened this season so far, which is great. I just want to take a chunk out of this bit over here just to smooth it out, even it up. Make life easier for Frankensteins. You might do this in real life. Nice, dude, nice. I can't even drive a car, though. Unfortunately, I can't do it. I get motion sick really easy. Plus, with my back issues, I would not recommend doing this for me, even if I didn't have the motion sickness. The way these things shudder around, I would have to be on my painkillers, and my painkillers would not be ideal for heavy machinery. You must be out of money. Or, right, so one of 2 things. One of 3 things. You're out of money, you're out of gold, or he's already smelting something and you've got to wait for him to finish. If it's money, wait for him to smelt whatever you can, go sell that bar at the bank, come back, smelt more. Can't leave that corner like that. one more scoop should do it after this. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn off all my equipment. Well, going to turn off my Frankensteins. Then I'm going to quickly run to the toilet, guys. Then when I come back, we'll clean out those mats. Oh, sort out those mats and buckets that swapped. Put it. Well, you can put it anywhere, realistically, but they are designed with some fidgeting to actually go inside the hog pan area. Right, guys. Words. Let's turn off the equipment for a second because we're going to have to adjust the bottom one. There we go. Alright, guys. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, let's do this. My landing zone's compromised. At a guess, guys, how much do you reckon's here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 to 30 buckets. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Sorry guys, my daughter wanted me. Right. That might fill up this time round. Oh, I've done that before. That is a stupid thing to do. I'll just drop something. What have I just dropped? No idea. I saw it fall, but don't know what it was. Yeah, I've done that before. I've just forgotten to put that back before. Okay, that didn't quite fill up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So that's one full clean out, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 full clean outs. Probably looking at 3 clean outs worth here, something along those lines. I'm guessing so far maybe I've got about, I don't remember what I was averaging. I think it's about 700 ounces per swap, something stupid like that. 6,300 roughly ish. Right, you're good, you're good, you're good. Did not want to start. And make sure it's out of the way. Okay, try, like I said, they're designed to be able to be used within the hog pan area. The truck, however, can't drive into the hog pan area, so what you might have to do is reverse the mini excavator, sorry, the mini loader, mini wash plant up to the entrance to the hog pan area, unhook the trailer, get your truck out of the way, and then try to push it with your mini excavator to get it into place. Oh, the fuel's gone. It's out of fuel. There we go. Refueled and ready to go. Come on. It's more like beating it in. They're like playing whack-a-mole. A little over here, no, a little over there. I haven't, honestly, I haven't tried getting it into any hog pen area other than the starting one here. Maybe I should... Oh no, I don't have a worker to put in it yet. I was going to say, maybe I should get my bulldozer on claim as a light source for up above. But I haven't got a refueling worker for it yet. Once you're past the fence, save it. Good advice. Save often. In... As well, this is another thing. In your settings, autosave it here is set to save once every in-game hour. You can change it. 6, 12, 18, 24, or disabled. I do recommend once an hour. Leave it at once an hour. If you screw up something, you're not having to redo God knows how many real life hours worth of work. Yeah, it's just where you've damaged it somehow. It's stupid, I know. When I showed you my Frankenstein doing the breakdancing earlier, it hit that, which was down here, and that got reset as well. Similar thing. Oh, whoops. I am so stupid. I forgot about that. I need to lower the tail. Not all the way, but enough. Crap, okay, I've got to go this way. It's so that I can reach further down. I don't know, the tail won't be in the way. I had a trommel fly off, never land again. In trees one time, I had to send it back to storage and back to claim. You don't necessarily need to do that. Oh, main trommel, sorry, yes. You're back for another 30 minutes. Welcome back, dude. This is what I mean by I'm faster with the excavator. I'm actually filling up the Frankenstein faster than it's emptying out right now. Okay, I need to climb higher a little bit because I'm pushing back the wall. And I'm sliding around. Fantastic. I had a Trommelland vertical in a tree once. Took me 3 hours before I found it. Never thought to look for it on the map and reset it. Just bought a new one and put it in. My worst fly off, funniest fly off moment. Back in, I don't know how long you guys have played for, but do you remember when there was a period of time where any vehicle either placed on claim or reset it whilst you're in the claim, it would reset above the ground and then fall down the second it would touch the ground? The front end loader was the worst for this. It would then go flying. Well, on Pine Valley, I reset my front end loader once. It drifted to the ground, touched the ground, bounced up, went flying, and rested on... No, it was my excavator. Rested on top of this building. My excavator was on top of the equipment shed. But I don't think any of you can beat my breakdancing Frankenstein, which I've now had happen in 2 different seasons. Once on camera, once I kind of record. The other one I recorded with my phone, just to post on my Twitter, which I showed you guys earlier. Twitch, sorry, which I showed you guys earlier. Okay, this is. I keep thinking this thing's gonna fall, where it's just so wobbly. Ground is so uneven, it's just literally swiveling on the spot whenever I dig in.
I'll do anything for the right price, dude!
NJ. Oh, it's Juta. Get the crap out of me. That come up differently. You changed your name, dude. But thank you for the $10. That brings us... What's that? $52, roughly speaking, left to get the graphics card. Thank you very much, dude. Scared the crap out of me as usual. I'm just glad I wasn't swapping mats at the time. On your bulldozer, I went whirling first against the mounting, then got a lift off and saw 2 claims from high above. The funniest ones are where you get out, I think, get out of a vehicle and your character, your you know, you're the person here, gets shot up in the air or off in a random direction. That happens quite frequently still. And if you're running, you can literally keep climbing skywards. Evil face, dude. Yeah, if you change your... Why did that come up with a different name? But thank you, though, dude. Thank you for the dono. We're almost there. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Oh, you have to type your names. Oh, okay. I've never donated. I can't. I don't think I can donate to myself. Not unless I do it under a different account. So, I know, obviously, never having done it to myself, I don't know the full process. Ah, come on. Little tip to anyone who doesn't know. I'm going to have to go to town soon and get some more buckets. If you leave your Frankensteins running whilst you go to town, the conveyor belts won't move anything. The dirt will stay exactly as it is. The hoppers will not empty anymore. But the fuel still gets used up. So if ever you go to town, do some shopping or whatever, turn off your Frankensteins. No, with as precision as I need to be with these, Juta, and obviously you knowing how fast my mouse is. I mean, I'm doing it 10,000 DPI right now instead of the 16. But even so, that would have... that would have been... I would have screwed that up so much. I don't think my yardage is going to be super good today when midnight hits. I had quite a lot of front end loader work, and I'm crap with the loader. That I disconnected. I swear I did. Right, before I tackle this lot, I was going to wait for the midnight to tick over because it's going to be annoying trying to quickly fill up my truck with buckets and then the pop-up happens. So, I'm just going to roll a cig for a sec. Austin, if anything breaks on your equipment, for example, your mini excavator has teeth on it. This area here is where you get all your parts from. There is the normal teeth and then the reinforced teeth. There's a difference in price, but also a difference in durability. Every machine has batteries, or every vehicle has batteries, sorry. Do not leave lights running when the engine is off. Otherwise you'll damage your batteries. Do not attempt to restart your vehicles if there's no fuel, unless you've got the refuel thing going on that you can get in game that I can do, but you won't have that yet. 2,800 yards I saw, by the way, because if you try to restart when you've got no fuel, you're gonna damage your fuel filter here. Nice, dude, nice. 23k, not bad to start with. It's a good start. And you're using the mini equipment, aren't you? So, now that you've got a little bit of cash, you're going to want to invest in these two machines here. Now, they do require both power, so you're going to need to get a diesel power generator. They take the yellow plug. There's only one yellow plug, so get the blue one here, get two yellow ones, and then get that splitter. You can plug 4 yellows into one blue that way. And either disconnect the hose from one thing and attach it to another, or get another water pump. You're going to need buckets for underneath here. This separates magnetite. That just cleans it. You don't have to get this, but this magnetite you can either sell at the blacksmith or use it to upgrade the blacksmith. The magnetite goes in this trailer, and you need, its best way to do it is park your trailer over here. There's a little metal grid on the floor. Park it under there. Then you put the magnetite in, pull the handle at the back there, and it gets stored in your top right stats. But this one here, this cleans gold really quickly. You'll see if you're around at the end of my stream. Oh, stupid sneeze. I was fighting that sneeze all through that explanation. Right, that should be more than enough buckets to last me for a considerable amount of time. Hopefully after tonight, I'll have enough money to let me just collect buckets till the end of summer. If I'm off camera when I get to that point, either, right, so basically, the way I want to do things is I'm going to be hoarding buckets until either the end of the time of year season, like spring, summer, autumn, or when I have to reset the map. I'll clean out before I reset the map. If it happens when I'm playing the game off camera, I'll record it and I'll post it as a little video. Remember though, you are playing in easy mode. In normal mode, you'll get less gold, fuel gets used faster, things cost more, and then in hard mode, it's obviously even harder. But what you're doing right now is you're practicing, you're learning your style, the way you like to dig. I didn't obviously have the mini DLC when I first started playing. I did have the Frankenstein DLC, but I didn't actually use it for a long time. I kept digging Old Arnold, but when I got about halfway in to Old Arnold, I realised there was another way I could dig, a better way for me, and I reset and started the game, started over. And I did that probably about 4 or 5 times, to be honest, before I did my first full Old Arnold full claim clean out. Before I emptied the entire claim. Right, leave that there. I'm going to do what I did before. Rather than do them by hand, I'm just going to reset my truck. Perfect. Nice. I might get the occasional message now, your buckets are full, but oh, that's right. I was gonna reverse my Frank. Good luck, dude. Hope you get a good clean out. This is how I break my Frankensteins. I mean, look at that, look. Oh, went the wrong direction. Oh yeah, Juta, did you like my breakdancing Frankenstein the sequel? It tried to climb the dirt cliff, so I'm going to call it Dirty Dancing 2. Imagine if we had to reclaim the land as well in this game. You don't know how I do it. I don't know either. I honestly don't. Normally, right, so last time I thought it was because it tried to do it a couple of times, it moved around a few times, didn't it? And I thought it was because I break it, because I do things like what I'm doing now. But that last one I showed you, I hadn't done this at all. So I honestly don't know why it did it. Oh, come on, I've just been to town. Why are you glitching out on me? Can't... Oh, God, it's shifted over so much. Can't actually see much because of the shadow here. Oh, I completely forgot as well. I need to go see if any of my workers are ready to retrain. If they are, I can get a bulldozer on claim and get another set of lights. Bingo. I will assign you once I get it. Let's see if anyone else is ready to go. Got 3 days on that one. 10 days. Well, yeah, 12 days. Even more. Yeah. Tony Beats still isn't my overseer yet. Still got another 17 days before he can become my overseer. And then my actual overseer will become another mechanic. Oh, well, guys, I've just seen how many likes we've had this stream. Thank you very much. It's a really good percentage. Oh, I just realised donations are now beating my subs on the 2 goals. Only just, but it is. Another machine slot. Okay, you want to play this game, do you? I don't think I've got a skin for that now. See, loader, not yet. You're going to become the cougar when I get the money. I'm not going to waste the money yet. Oh, apparently I didn't paint these. I thought I had. And that it wasn't working again. No, the bulldozer doesn't have anything now either. I know it's stupid. But when I clean my gold later, I want a clean scale. So I'm going to get rid of this 5 ounces. I'm not even going to make it into a bar. I'm just going to set it at a loss. Oh, and I left my Frankensteins running. What did I say to you guys? Don't leave your Frankensteins running when you go to town. Stupid me. My initial reaction was to come to town to sort out the dirt glitch, which led to, oh yeah, workers, bulldozer, which led to sell gold bar. I didn't expect to be out of the claim for that long. Right, so I need to go the other side. There. I looked over at chat. I thought I saw something move. How's the leaderboard looking? Oh, damn it. Fanfus hasn't put anything through like I asked him, but Crasted has as well. Those who weren't here at the start, 10th position had 16,000 ounces plus change. My goal for this stream is 10,000 ounces so that I would have hit 10th place. That's obviously not going to happen now, but I'm still aiming for the 10k. I only need 6k to catch up with Oldman. And he was in the game earlier, not playing, but he was in it. Still just says gold mining sim. It doesn't say he's on leaderboard, doesn't say he's on a claim. So I think he might just be at main menu still. Oh shit, dude. Stay safe, yeah? Stay vigilant. Hopefully it won't come anywhere near you. Is the wind blowing in your direction from that house? Like, is the smoke coming towards you? Or is the smoke going a different way? That's a little better. It's out. Nothing super big fire. Fire trucks, police. Only saw the aftermath. Didn't. Oh, okay. That's fine then. I was going to say if the smoke was going towards you, obviously it would be blowing the fire in your direction. That's entirely up to you, dude. Depends how much money you've got. I rent everything. It cost me like 87 grand a day just to rent all my tier 5 equipment, and that's not including the Frankensteins. Frankensteins with the price time of year I got them is another 25 grand per, so another 75 grand a day on top. If I couldn't get everything and I had to choose, the shaker deck's a good one to go for. It can process the dirt so much faster. With tier 3 shaker deck, if you keep a constant flow into like the hopper and the hopper belt feeder, you know, the tier 3 shaker deck actually fills up to capacity before it can clear it all. Whereas the Glacier Creek doesn't do that. And yes, that is another good point. The jigs, you don't have to clean as many buckets with the jigs. Tier 3 and tier 4 jigs fill up 2 buckets every time they swap out, and you've got to double back and put new buckets on them. I mean, yes, I'm doing that anyway, but I'm doing it a different way, the whole clean out process differently. But with the tier 5 jigs, it only swaps 1 bucket at a time. If you can't afford to do all 3 of those, the 2 jigs and the Glacier Creek, try and go for the jigs and maybe a tier 4 shaker deck, the D-Rocker, just to begin with, so you get a bit more money. Not entirely sure what kind of a difference the trommel makes. They don't really go into much detail. Oh, this is going to be some dodgy terrain here. While that empties, I'm just going to grab some coffee. This is the most annoying part with my method. Trying to get that off the bank there. Although, I seem to have broken it enough that it actually went really well. Look at that angle. Oh. And yes, I was right. The skin doesn't work. Yeah, I've well and truly broken this Frankenstein. This is horrendous. Right, come off the wall a little bit. Oh yeah, Austin. You know that little yellow box that you have when you're digging? If you don't want that, if you find it annoying, go to your game settings. And it is this one here, Digger Helper. You can turn it on and off. I can't. Right, fill this up a bit, and then I'll go swap out the buckets of mats. You know, if a woman gets off just by sitting on a washing machine, what the hell would happen if they sat on it on the Frank when it's doing that? God, I can hear how nasal I'm sounding. That sneeze I had earlier has just blocked up my nose. I hope this isn't another cold. It was just a random sneeze out of nowhere. %50 full, that would do. Ah, I forgot. It's my new go-to vehicle now. You like that one, did you, Tim? Right. Yeah. I am drastically running out of room. We've still got another hour of the stream to go. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go until the next time things swap out. Then I will clean everything. I'm not going to clean these two in the middle maps. Not until right at the end. Probably not even to the end of the season itself. Then we'll go, if there's enough time left over after that, go do some hunting for some more gold boxes. Gold chests. My wife just gave me a strange look when you said about the washing machine. Maybe I should be worried. Oh. Gives a whole new meaning to the phrase dry clean only. It was a long day at work. I can't. I'm sorry. It was one of those days today where it was either insanely busy or suddenly cut out to nothing, and you're still in like full on busy mode. So it's stupid when it gets like that. Right, I'm not going to attempt to get that side bit because I'd have to turn the machine and I don't really have a very stable footing here. That's fine, Gabriel. I appreciate you watching this far. I don't know what to tell you there, DJ. They were there for me. That's the only way I could get them. Hey, double was better than nothing. What would you rather have? Only an extra half on top? It's all about the numbers. And are you doing, like, a full 3 swap out clean out, or are you cleaning them every time that it fills up to 100%? Exactly, it's getting somewhere. Every time it gets to 100, that might be why the person you was watching was getting better clean outs. So as you know, as you can tell, my workers swap out my mats and my buckets for me. You can technically let them do this twice and then fill your plant up until it says something's full. That is a full clean out. 3 swaps worth. So it's 300% full, so to speak. That's probably why the person you watch was getting so much better clean outs than you. Depends on which half. I'm going to save you on this one, bud. It's your better half. But I will get more buckets. It's on your first place on your to-do list. You're also going to need your workers on your TDJ sluice runs, your duplex jigs, and your your ST sluice box. The higher the rank of the level of them, the more times they'll swap them out for you. Good answer, she's nodding. There you go. I saved you, dude. I saved you. You owe me for that. The other right answer was the fairer half, as in the fairer sex. Come on. Yeah. Generally, well, yes and no. If you've got your hog pan sluice runs attached to the end of your wash plant, the amount of magnetite in those will be huge. But the amount of gold in them, not quite so much. Not with a tier 5. Again, I don't deal with the grams and kilograms in this game. It's ounces only for me. So... I mean, is he playing a leaderboard or is he in a different type of save? Different type of game? Like, is he on easy mode or something? I don't know. That lot filled up faster than expected, so I might go one more swap out as well. Oh no, it's still going to take time to clean it all. Yeah, I'll do what I initially said. I don't know if we got the 10k we need for my goal today, but we will find out. Right, that'll be more than enough. I'll let the Franks run dry, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's fine, Gabriel. Next stream is tomorrow. Same time, same place. Well, almost same place, same channel, different page. Now, I will be cleaning everything out properly. Ugh. Like, so I'm going to do these, but then I'm also going to do these. Because I want the plant reset to 0 after this clean out. Usually I would let these ones just hit 100% and not get swapped out, so that when I do this it swaps them out for me and it's guaranteed. But I didn't do it that way this time, so I'm gonna have to pull the mats out myself and just give them a individual clean out with a lesser amount in them. Which means waiting for that to finish dumping. Right, okay. I'll just let them run dry. That's not a problem. I need to turn off the water for the plant. Give it a fill up. Refuel everything as I go. Shut down the plant, there's no water. So, guesses, guys. My initial goal is 10,000 ounces. What do you think I have sitting here? Now, I have no way of knowing what bucket is what, by the way. More than I will make all season. You're going with. What have you actually got? Ah, I just seen your. I'm not saying who it is because not everyone here I don't think knows. But I've just seen your total change. Accelerate. God damn you. God damn you, sir. Zim, you got 800 ounces. That's not bad. I mean, you know, for someone who isn't used to doing the leaderboards. Wait. Oh, old man's put some ounces through. I only needed 6,000 to catch up with him. Well, game on, old man, as it says in the title. I am coming for you, sir. Give me the button, thank you. Oh, okay. That's not you working for a few days in real life. But even so, I mean, you're not used to the fast pace of it all, are you? I mean, okay, yes, okay. This lot here has taken me 5 hours, 20 minutes. And I kind of slouched the first two. And then Accelerate here in chat. Again, not saying who he is at the moment because people have been... There's been some issues recently with people thinking he's cheating. He's not though, but... And it's like him, he's sitting there thinking, I can do that in 10 minutes. You show off. No, showing off is me showing you how I can put the mats back when it's got the grills over them. That's me showing off. You're going to upgrade your excavator and your wash plant. You can't fit any other excavator into the hog pan at Old Arnold. You might get the mobile wash plant in there, I don't know. I've never tried. But you can't get any other excavator in there. Just so you know. Me showing off is also me being able to swap mats in and out of this thing whilst it's on. It took me ages to learn how to do that. We're about to find out, Fanfus. We're about to find out. This is about 5 hours worth of digging, dude. Place your bets, guys. I want to say I've hit the 10k goal. I would like to hit that 10k goal I set for myself, which would have had me at the very edge of the top 10 in max gold until Fanfus put some upped his game a little bit. Yeah, chuck them over there. Yeah, I can. I'm only 11,000 behind you, I believe. Alright, so I've got 6,897. Hey, Squarish, how you doing, dude? Now, I've got no way of knowing what each individual bucket comes from. So, some of them are going to climb faster than others. Hey, old man. Dude, I needed 6k. I think I need like 7 or 8k now to push past you. I'm hoping to get 10k out of this clean out. This is like 5 hours worth of a clean out here. You think I'm digging roads? Yeah, I think everyone thought that the non-DLC was going to be a heavy one this season, but then obviously they delivered the DLC, didn't they? So. Further out we go, I'm guessing the closer we get to some of the map buckets, but there's no guarantee it works that way around. I like how both Pampas and Old Man jump in right as I start the clean out. That's just funny. I don't think I'm going to get the 10k. That sucks. That really, really does suck. Dang, you was way back in the stream for some reason. I think I need like 7 or 8,000, old man, to catch you up. I needed 6 and then you put through a clean out. He left at 4 and then all the at 4th and then all the Brits woke up. Well, it's not just Brits, you know. Germany is like only an hour ahead of me. Places like that as well. That one drained really quickly. Why was that one not a full bucket? They've been swapping properly. That was weird. Well, your road is almost done, and then I'm bringing in the Franks. I open pit. I did the open pit. Ah, damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I wasted about 19%. I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention. Well, there's the 6k I would have needed if Old Man hadn't have put through his clean out. Yeah, I spent a good deal of Sunday doing my open pit. I was zoning out quite a lot, so it took me longer than it should have done. There's 7,000. If you missed me saying it earlier, Old Man, this is only 5 hours worth of work. You think I'll only be 1 or 2k behind you? No, I think I needed 12k to catch up with you. $8,000. Oh, I still got these ones. $9,000. Do you know what? I may not get the 10,000, but I was close. $9,163 ounces. You know what? My estimate was close. 15th. 16 grand. I am now 2 ahead of Old Man. Oh, I am actually only like 1,500 ahead of Fanfuss. Behind Fanfuss. Ah, I'm 12th. Oh, it's only 400 ounces shy as well. Austin, it's all good, dude. It's trial and error. You have to get used to it. Damn. Only 2,000 away. Literally one more clean out. Full clean out. And I would have been in top 10 on both. Actually, no. Leave that running. Mats are all in place. Buckets are all in place. Shut you down. Shut you down. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, Austin. If you're getting used to the game, there's no shame in or harm in any of that. Actually, let's go here. That way? Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to sell it all. I need to pay the claim owner. And to think I'm going to log in and do another 10k. I got him worried. I'm going to do... How much money have I got? 700k. I'll do 2 bars for now. Then I'm going to unlock Pine. And I'm going to spend the last little bit of the stream doing some gold box hunting. I've only got 15 so far. That is one hell of a catch-up. And here's the thing, guys. You're not going to know what I've got for a little while. Once I sell all the gold that I get to keep, I should, fingers crossed, have enough money to be able to hold on to my buckets until the end of summer. I've got 15 boxes so far, old man. We know that the ones on Pine are still on Pine. Wait, did I just see one? Probably not. It's probably that I saw. There used to be one around here. Back before they changed their positions. Oh, look at those beautiful gold prices. This is what I always say. Years 2 and 3, gold prices go through the roof. Right. Now I know I've gotten the one here. I don't think I've done this full stretch this way yet. And I haven't been down to River either yet. Alright, let's head down to River first. Actually, no, let's go to Pine first. Which way around do I want to do this? I'll tell you what, if I start here, I've gotten the one over here already. I'll go up this way, I've done the one here. Then we'll go this way. up to Pine. We'll come back down this way. Yeah. Hotel. Normally the only ones they change are the ones on the claims, but they didn't change those ones this time. Oh, I wish it were night. It would make spotting them a lot easier. No, not in the claims, Fanfus, but on the way to the claims. Like, there's still 2 at the magnetite factory. It's like the one right before what's it called? The claim we're on now, Nighthawk. There's one right before Nighthawk. That will always, that's there even if Nighthawk isn't the opening claim. I tend to forget where you can and can't walk. So I tend to look everywhere. Thanks, autosave. There's normally one around here. Oh, have I got that one already? I don't remember getting that one. Now that leads us to Pine, so that's where we need to go next. Now the fun bit begins. Where the hell are they on the claim? Don't know why, but I don't recognise these boxes. Do we know how many are on the claim? Is it I think someone said 3, didn't they? There used to be one in the culvert there. Or was it a different culvert? It was there was a culvert somewhere that had them once. Now here's one. Yes, there is 3. Okay. %4 more at night. That puts us up to 16. It's 22 total. I couldn't remember if it was 22 or 24. Some more at night. 17. I've missed one somewhere. I've been keeping a running tally as I go. Like, I add them onto a sticky note on my PC. We noticed the sound of my footsteps almost keeps pace with the music. Almost. Where is this third one? Yeah, I'm in the hog pan area now, dude. Back where I were. No, the box I'm looking for. Juta. I found 2 around the edges over there. Yeah. On the thing you sell on? No, that's not a page I'm looking for. I know there's a page on the register. It's not what I was after. I've barely touched any pages, to be honest. There won't be any there, dude. They're only on the claim that you start on. They just forgot to move them. On this, I looked here. Oh, no, I got this one. I've got that one. And I got that one there. It looks like the other's over here. Yeah, that one was quite well hidden. That's 18. 4 left to get. Right, so I'm going to be going down this way. I've gotten the one here already. Going to head down. And then down towards River, because I haven't gone that way yet. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I haven't unlocked it, have I? Bye. I already looked there. I'm pretty sure I went down this bit, but I'll double check. Yeah, done that one already. Just watched like 30 minutes, wasted like 30 minutes trying to figure out why your hog pan mats don't fit your wash plant. You can, if you really wanted, put the hog pan sluice runs, there's 2 of them, on the very end of your wash plant. They go underneath your jigs. But unless you're tier 3, it's not really worth it. Unless you're only running tier 3. That one's open. I've already been to the scrapyard. It's annoying when you see lights on when you're looking for these things. Done that one already. There isn't any here. Got the blacksmith one already. There's only one in town, isn't there, guys? Directly here in town. There isn't any down here, is there? I mean, I've gotten the others on the way to Old Arnold. I know there's one at the lake. Double check this way. Just, you might need to clean out one fill up at a time to begin with. Like, I normally sell the first clean out outright. Then I keep the second one. The first one will help me keep going. The second one will help pay for the first one in terms of the fee to the landlord. And you might need to sell your magnetite for now as well. Right, so you come down that way. I've got the one in the water here. Don't think I went any further though. Well, what are we at? 18? I swear there used to be one up here. Oh, wrong button. Ah, the camps. I haven't been to the camps yet. Campsites. There's one. Yeah, I got my Franks running. I did like a 9,000 ounce clean out earlier. Don't know if you saw. Store discount at number 19. I think there's one up by these caravans. Number 20. Extra 4% at night. Two left to find. I think there's one up ahead. It's the one at the playground in town. One left to go. Where am I right now? No, I think... Oh no, I just moved on from there, haven't I? I thought there was only one in town. I need to know where that is first before I can answer that. That's what I was thinking, Fanfus. I'm just trying to figure it out. Trying to find out where it is. Oh, I did. The other one at town is radio station. I think I did, yeah. You said there's one at the playground in town. Got to figure out where that is now. To just double check what you're saying. I've just gone through there. I got the one at camp. I'm pretty sure I got all of those. The only playground I know of is inaccessible. Ah. Yeah, but you can't get in there. Oh, you can get in there. I didn't know. Thank you. That's it. That's all of them. 22. Oh, I didn't think you could get in there. It's 11:08. I might as well just sleep the final hour and end it off whilst I'm smelting my gold. $9,100 ounces. Hoorah. No, there's one more in town, Fanthus. The radio station. That one gives you the running speed. Lets you go faster. Come on. I quite literally just made it up there. Give me at least until I've gone to bed before you push past me. I was 12, damn it. 600 ounces difference and I would have pushed Fanthus off the top 10. Radio station can be counted as in town. I mean, it's easily accessible by foot. Oh, wow. My game doesn't like me looking at the blacksmith shop. Right, so this is going to take me a moment here, guys. So I'm going to end the stream off here. I want to say thank you all very much for watching. Juta, thank you for the dono earlier. Appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow. So have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Old man, I told you I was coming for you. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.